Yeah, sorry for getting on a bit late. I was actually like trying to get the thumbnail done. That's sort of my fault in my end. And also like sort of other things because I got a bit mad. Like first time I tried making the thumbnail, it sort of sucked. Why you're late? I explained it. I also looked at my progress spreadsheet and everything. Also, I'm a freaking human being. I could take breaks, dude. Like, come on. You guys are treating me as a robot. I can't play Mercury for hours a day, but I'm not a robot. I can play like whatever I want to. Like, I mean, I can do that as well. I can play whatever I want to too. But I'm a human being. That's what I'm talking about. J Player New, welcome to the stream. I heard somebody else, but I don't know if that was. I think I'm being paranoid. Anyways, hold on. I did set up my stream and everything, so that thing's gonna be fine. All I have to do is just close tabs now. No, I did not meant to close Discord. Oh my god, screw you. Screw you. Oh my goodness. Alright. Just wait for Discord to open, which is gonna take like 2 years. I know this damn well. Wait, no, my stream's running. My stream's running. Oh, no. Oh, you're I was thinking you were trying to jump scare me. I thought you said boo like that. I didn't even think about booing as an audience. I thought like jump scaring. You know what I mean? Right, nice. Okay, what is this? Oh my god, I forgot that I enabled like I got jump scared for a second. I can explain. I download like one extension called Mr. Beastify, which adds like Mr. Beast face to everything. And it is like sort of hilarious. And I saw like my stream with the Mr. Beast face and I got scared for a second. Yeah, that's what happened. Anyways. Uh Everyone becomes boring at some point. We're human beings, man. I can just tolerate it. Anyways, I think it's time to go live again. I set up my attempt count. Oh my god, I forgot my GD crashed. Oh, my GD crashed. Oh wait, I did not crash GD. I quit my game. Oh, that's also done. GD properties. Oh my goodness, dude. Dude, where's GD? There's GD. Click. And there we go. You can see now. I also forgot to get my phone and its battery. Oh wait, never mind. It's full. I thought my battery ran out or something. All right, let me turn on the notifications and everything. I mean the live stream from here. What do I mean by notifications? Come on, man. And Discord crashed, true, bruh. Yeah, I accidentally closed Discord. By the way, my Discord did not crash, but that's not important. I was gonna go to my Mercury grind out. Bro, where's the stream pings? Anyways, so did I set it up properly? I don't think I set it up properly. Or I feel like I just set up. I feel like I forgot something, even though I know I didn't. Who's this guy? Anyways, dude, I have no idea about the click pattern here. Okay. Verifying sale and club star in the future. Good luck. I mean, you're at this point you're gonna verify every single level of Geometry Dash. Let's be honest. You were verifying an Exasperation remake like before. Might be verifying my level apartments plan to be nerfed top 30. Good luck. Good luck. Just please choose a freaking level and go for it. You're not gonna get runs if you go for multiple levels. Like, I've been on Mercury straight up for like such a long time. Like, I played Sao Helheim and other things, but I did not play them as much as Mercury. Like, come on. Choose a level and grind it, dude. Like, don't drop them. Because otherwise you're just not gonna beat them. Oh my god. I get a hold there. $60 physically impossible versions. Mercury had like 2 in comparison. Mercury did have physically impossible times. There's exactly 2 of them. And also the start is impossible if you play on above 240, apparently. So I'm gonna nerf the first 2 jumps. Because if you play on 240, it's a frame perfect. But if you play on higher FPS, it's because physically impossible. Like, it's because of alignment. Dude, that's actually so good. I'm not gonna practice this shit part because of that. But I'm definitely practicing the cube, dude. Like, come on. Dude, why are you asking me? Just add it, man. I'm not controlling you. Dude, like, feel free to add whatever the heck you want. You don't have to ask me everything. Okay, I want to know why my computer's taking a lot. I think it's perfect now, but it's because of my sitting position. It sort of sucks. Like, I got a perfect sitting position before, and my computer was not shaking. I want to see why it's shaking. It's not shaking that much either. I'm feeling some shit or something. But what my computer is doing is sort of lagging. Sometimes, at least. Alright, good luck previewing it. Clean my glasses real quick. Bro, my audio is not working actually. Oh, hold on. I do something. Okay, nice. I made like 3 thumbnails. Yeah, welcome to the stream. BURUC say that month. I don't want to say it anymore. Like, stop. You guys are gonna expect me to mess up, and I'm gonna mess up like 1 time, and guys are gonna clip it. You know what? Clip it. February. February. Okay, I did mess up. I actually did mess up. I was not expecting to mess it up. February. I did not mess up. Nice. February. I did not mess up. I did not mess up. Typical. Happens to everyone. Wait, no, you guys can't hear the song. Right? Yeah, oh my god. Holy stupidity. You guys should be able to hear it now. Wait, no, you guys... That's a bit awkward. I should be able to hear it now, though. Alright. Let me turn on the brightness again. There we go. Was 726 subscribers ago. That's crazy. My computer turned into a frozen yogurt. 869? 870 almost. Yeah, nice. Dude, bro. Oh, wait, thumbnails there. Okay, yeah, credits. I just don't. I was getting burnouts like 2.5 years ago, but like I sort of get like sort of excitement when I start playing the game. I get a bit too excited and I sort of missed everything. Like, oh my god, if I can explain. When I start playing Mercury, I get excited and become a bit impatient to get to the level. Like, today that happened, and I wanted to stream as quickly as possible, and so I was like trying to prepare the new thumbnail and everything. I got like so bored out of like preparing those that I like started daydreaming for 30 minutes. Like, I don't get burnouts from playing the game, but I definitely do get burnouts from like other things. Because it's probably because I'm used to playing Geometry Dash, I'm gonna be honest. And I still do get tired. I get, like, so exhausted, my brain becomes foggy. I mean, depends on you. Palto, welcome to the stream. I took off headphones because it sort of distracted me. My headphones are sort of broken. Like, one of the sections broke. So I took it off. And also, it sometimes, like, lowers the volume and everything. Yeah, you made 3 edits. That's freaking crazy. Bro's giving me the silent treatment. What is even that supposed to mean? Like, as I said this to Mr. KG as well. If you're willing to make edits, you have to will at the first place. You don't have to ask other people. Like, because if I say yes, make an edit of me, please, it's like I am forcing you to make that edit. But if you're actually willing to do that, then you're the one doing it. There's no requirement to make an edit of me to join the stream. You can still chat normally. Silent treatment, silent treatment, silent treatment, silent treatment, silent treatment, silent treatment, silent treatment. Anyway, Bird UK, welcome to the stream. I need permission because I get copyrighted a bit. Alright, so first of all, this is not my level, so I can't even copyright you. Second of all, I'm not a type of person that copyrights other people. Like, even if you use my music and monetize it, there's like a 0.00001% chance I'll copyright you. Like I'm pretty sure the majority of people would ask me to copyright you. If you do something that bad, I will copyright you. Or in some cases, I won't. Like, I'm extremely... I tolerate people a lot when it comes to this type of thing. You hate getting... Everybody hates it. But it's also something that is necessary, unfortunately. Like, imagine you're making a song and you spent like 40 hours on making that and somebody steals it and gets more money off of you. That would suck so bad. But yeah, there's also extremely abusive people that abuse copyright claims And that's so annoying. I can agree with you on that. Yeah, you're very active for the last 3 days. I'm gonna be honest, I was also inactive, sorta. It's Thursday. Use the gameplay. This is not even my gameplay. This is literally Quip's gameplay. I just modified it a little bit. It's not even my level. Like, I can't even copyright you for that. That's what I explained. Like even if I wanted to, I was a very, very evil streamer. I could not. It's literally not my level. Like, I don't think you should be able to copyright either if it's like, unless it's like a very good layout and they're using it without actually like crediting you. Like, if you're geeking ahead of me, you're crediting me at the first place. I mean, this is not my level, so. But I mean, it's sort of a modified version of Mercury. It's not like directly stolen. Like the creator of Mercury did not save the layout version of it. So what I did is I removed the decoration and remade the entire layout. So I sort of, and I did buff the level, balanced it sort of bit. I mean, my balancing is a bit buffing, sort of like similar to Zoink's balancing on Orbit. But yeah, it's overall balancing too, like, because it makes the level like equally in gameplay. But yeah, I do have sort of dedication on like playtesting this lab, even though I did not make it. So, but yeah, you're allowed. Anybody is allowed to clip whatever part of my stream without asking me. Like, that's what public streams are for. You can clip whatever the heck you want. Remember when? I don't know about that, but yeah, having your GD levels delete is so annoying. Like yesterday, my game ended up crashing and ruining 40 minutes of my work. That was a bit annoying, but I did sort of repair out of that. Dude. J player new. Player lay gay. Is that a gay reference sort of thing? That, like, that's just so stupid. You can call anything you want to any people with that. Hold on. Bruh, stop. Stop autocorrecting me. Bro, where the hell is this? I can't find it. Arrow button. We're making references out of thin air at this point. Why no viewers? Do you remember when I had like 100 subscribers and like 0 live viewers? You were there's Quoro and you, literally. That's about it. Like, I had 0 live viewers back then. I died, yeah. Happens to the best of us. Yeah, if the chat is asking it to do it, I'm not gonna ask for you to do it. You know what I mean? Yo, PNTS, welcome to the stream. Yo, cookies and cream, welcome to the stream. Bro, I died to that like 3 times. You know what? I don't care. Even if I get to that section by like holding, I'm still pretty fine with that. It's just like 0.2%. That doesn't matter at all. All I care is getting that run from the wave section to get the get 5 to 15 in 2 runs. Gated pane. It's a section at 3%. That's called gated pane. I separated it. I named the 4 gates at the start of the level. And the second gate is called the Gate of Pain. And it's sort of for that. We gotta go? Alright, see ya. Yeah, exactly. Dude, holy crap. That's a good run. I don't know. It's not a visual bug. I see 2 messages as well. Did you spam enter? Or something? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm used to saying man instead of man. Like, it's crazy. The accent changes insane. I don't know if the bug is caused by spamming your shorts or lag. I don't know. I'm not a coding expert or anything. Gate of Pain. I will say Gate of Pain. Like difficulty, the hardest click-wise, Gate of Pain has a 960 FPS frame perfect. And that's the hardest click so far. Like, that's the hardest click in the entire level. I don't know. Venus is not even a level that's released. There's like a top 15 challenge list named Venus. I don't know if it has 240s. I don't think it has 240s. It probably is like a challenge with 60 frame perfects or something. And also, this level is meant to be named after the elements, so it's not named after the planet or anything, so Venus will not be a necessary sequel. Yeah, if you're wondering, the first 15% has 240 FPS frame perfects. So yeah, it's not something uncommon. It's in this level. It's typical. I mean, this timing right here that just passes a 120. This is a 96. That's a 96. Yeah, just make your level like 2 billion years long and that's top 0. you could just spam like 1,000 portals into a like 16-minute long level, so it lasts basically forever. It's like single trigger portals that like teleport you to the start, or use a spawn trigger, so every 16 minutes, like it sends you to the start like 1 billion times, and you have like a 2 billion year long level, and bam, you have your longest level. Or when Deco, when I'm free. Like I have college exams, and I barely have enough time to play Mercury, so I can't start decorating yet. But after the college exams, I'm definitely gonna start decorating. And probably after like this month's progress report, I'm gonna barely start decorating. But that's it. Yeah, as I say, I'll probably preview the deco in late September. But it's not guaranteed. You copied somebody else's message word to word, by the way. There's somebody else that said that exactly. Exactly what you said. Personally, I disagree. Like, unless it's not somebody like Zoink who's gonna go ahead and spend like hundreds of thousands of attempts. I mean, he's even refraining to do freaking Heliopolis. Like, he's saying, nah, I'm not playing Heliopolis, even though there's a $10,000 bounty. So yeah, I don't see Zoink or Pop-Off going for Mercury, since this is way harder. Icon colors, that technically is level request V2, but hope it's, I mean, you could just tell the color out loud. It could be like reddish, yellow. I mean, there are words for colors, you could just say that. I think you want to show your icons overall. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the stream, I'm gonna get like 200 icon requests. I don't want to know if I want to accept that. But I do have a Discord server, you can send them there. Wait, I do not have icon requests. I'll make one. Icon dash requests. There you go. February incident? Like, me saying February? Oh, show me my icon color. Oh, alright. Bro, what? New thing installed? Is it globed? No way. Okay, no, it's not globed. I was excited for a second that globed was out finally. Wait, what was updated though? I have no idea. Jukebox is an update. I'll update it. And I'll go to my icon section. Wait. How do I show my entirety of my icon? Yeah, it's just this. Simple. I just don't care about personal icon looks. It's just this. That's about it. The most you can see is my wave and cube on the Mercury. Like, because I don't get to the ship or ball section or anything else. "23 updates, but I don't update some of them. I've downloaded like a lot of mods, but I don't use most of them." Alright, back to Mercury. Alright, no problem. If Geode was paid, I would have freaked out. I would have instantly freaked out, dude. Like, if it asked me to give me a paid subscription, I would have directly uninstalled Geode and will started crying in the corner. Like, on top of that, I'll probably lose CBF as well, which means Mercury would have become physically impossible. Like, I know there's like a bypass. There's click between frames of raw top CBF. I would have started using that probably if Geode was paid. Alright, so first things first, like, I made a visual copy of Mercury and started grinding it after getting permission from the creator. I had like 60,000 attempts. But I started making my first I started Mercury grinding my own copy of Mercury unlisted until I reached 60,000 attempts, and then I started publicly grinding Mercury on like, I don't know, like it was like October or something, and I started publicly grinding Mercury. And then at month 3 on December, when I reached 200,000 attempts, actually 190,000 attempts, Quip gave me a copy of the level, and I spent like 40 hours remodifying the version and buffing, balancing, and everything. And after that, I started grinding my own version at month 4. And until in 2 months, I got this.
Yo, çok güzel sesiniz geldi.
Yo, YT, welcome to stream.
Doktor dememiş
That's a nice
olsanız da
PIP change.
sesinizin renginden hemen ben sizi tanıdım.
Alright, nice.
Valla ben
Yo, Geo
tanıştıktan
Supermaster,
çok
welcome to
sevdim
stream.
sizi. Bir Ramazan süreci içinde zaten herkesin belki de geçtiği. Onun arkasından da ekipte kaldım mı acaba dedim. Mutlaka toparlandığım zaman haber verir dedim. Ama ben hazır ve nazırım yani bekliyorum.
And also, just to clarify, I added the 960 frame perfect. It's not like on Quip's version. But there are like 4 720s further into the level, and those were like, all of them surprisingly align in 240. But there are 720s. I think whether that was physically impossible, I gotta playtest it. But the ones at 26% do align on 240. So, yeah, but the 960 does not align, so you have to use 720 FPS to pass those now. But yeah, those were on the original version of Quip's level. They did not change them. They're left like that. A top 5, but top 1 at this point. True. There's a showcase in the description. You can just watch that. It redirects to her showcase. But this is a different version. This is like a buffed version of mine. Laser is verifying Quip's version, apparently. But he is apparently inactive due to him having exams. Just like me. Can I play this? You could play the public version.
Değil zaten. Ama bu açılırsa benim
This version is
o
private, but you can play
açılıyor.
Quip's version.
Ne kadar
Quip's
süre
version is
kullanabiliyorsunuz
public.
hocam?
Yeah, you could just go to Quip's version in the link in the description.
Tamam,
Uh,
hangi komşumuz
and then in the
efendim?
pinned comment, there's a level ID, and you can just open and play it.
Tamam. Şeyi söylemiştim ben. Öğrencilerden şeye Özgen değil, o iki kardeş değil, bir tane daha vardı sürekli gelen.
Or you could play GoP announcements, because Gate of Pain announcements, because it's like the buff version of Gate of Pain. That's like the hardest part of the level. It's like to give a concept of how hard Gate of Pain is. I made that just for that case, so people could play it and see it for themselves. It's the section at 3%. It's the hardest part in the entire level. That's why I named it Gate of Pain. And I'm not practicing it intentionally because if I start practicing it, I'm gonna lose my muscle memory on this section. So I just delayed the practice on the Gate of Pain. But like it's at 3%. I kept practicing 5 to 15 for so long. I did not practice 0 to 3%. Just because it's like the hardest part. But I'm gonna be starting practicing it like in the stream after this, after that, or 2 streams later. Next stream is gonna be stream 6 out of 6, and then the one after that is gonna be the Gate of Pain practice. It's not laser, it's laser. Oh my goodness. It's this. Check the description. It would be amazing if I could get this cube section in one run. I was so close. It was like 4 clicks away last time. I think it's possible this stream. I could get this cube in one run. Like, if I get very lucky. Like, I'm so far warming up, but I'm definitely gonna try to get Russ for the start. Gee, this is a spider web of cheese. Yo, Dragon Woods, welcome to the stream. It's a buff that I added like a couple of days ago. It's not that bad, actually. Like, it's a little bit hard, but it's not even close to the hardest timings in the game. And there's like 2 of them. So it's not that bad after all. I'm just not used to them. Like, I don't get because this is at the real soon. Bro, how did I fail that twice? That's the freest thing ever. It's just a bit spammy, and I'm not used to spamming. With like one finger specifically. It's still passable, dude. It's much easier than anything else. I'll get pissed off if I fail that from like 3% or something. That was a good run. How many deaths did I had? I gotta check. I had 2 deaths on that one. 2 deaths on no clip. That's not that bad at all. So 2 deaths on no clip to the ship section. That's actually really impressive. I got a 94, that's really impressive. I'm very bad at it. My English ain't Englishing. My English ain't Englishing. My English ain't Englishing. Dude, this is gonna be the new February clip. This is gonna be the new February clip. I swear to God. My English ain't Englishing. Okay. You got 94 on science. I'm really bad at taking exams, you know. I'm really bad at exams overall. Mercury, I really appreciate if you subscribe to this goat. Dude, it's at top messages again. I don't know what's happening with my levels. I don't know either. I don't play anybody's levels unless they like send me them on Discord and I play them off stream. That's about it. Bro, no way I fumbled that. Are we serious? Nah, I'm proxying that section. Bro, what the hell? And I did it first try. Oh my god. Dude, at this point, I'm just so numb to this, but come on, man. Dude. Okay, now I understand. Alright, now I respect that why I'm failing here. I'm gonna buff this section, dude. I'm gonna buff it. So how do I buff this? I do this. I reduce all these things sizes to 7.5. First of all. Bruh. And there we go. It's like this. That. Bam, bam. Alright. Let's playtest this. I die, right? Okay, boxes. I'm not gonna make it too awkward, but I'm still going to like change the gameplay. Sorta. I'll do something like this with this one. Alright. This is gonna be a near impossible timing now. Oh my god. I just underestimated how impossible. Is this even physically possible? I wanna know. Oh, it's physically possible. I'm gonna see how many frames that is on 480. I'm keeping that for sure. It depends on how you enter this one. Wait, which one I have the best chance? I think I'm gonna try to click that as late as possible. How do I press it like that? It doesn't hold sometimes. Dude, I think I have the worst odds like that because I have actually more momentum. Okay. That's probably the last frame. That's physically impossible, bro. Oh my god, I have to do it earlier. I assume the first frame or something like that is like... Okay, no. Reset. Bro, why does it ignore my input? Okay. I missed it. It's literally physically impossible like this, too. You have to align yourself in a specific way. Yo, Grimmin, welcome back. I'm gonna see like this. Alright, let's see from here. Oh, I think I hit it too late. I have 0 frames on this one. What a shocker. Bro, no. I can't also jump like that, which is crazy. I'm gonna check again. It's even more physically impossible. So, alright. We're gonna skip that. We already did this one, so we're gonna do this one now. Did I hit it too late? No, I did not. Alright. That's 1 frame. 1, 2, 3. That's 2 frames on 9.6. That's that's a 480 frame perfect then. But yeah, hold on, I'm not done. That feels like a 480, but how about from here? Is it physically possible from here? Alright, let's check here. Alright. Alright, let's not go even further. Let's reset. Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta delete some. And then I'm gonna do this. Bro, are you serious? Oh my god, piss off. Screw you, surpass switcher. Screw you. Where the heck are you? Okay, there it is. It deleted all my checkpoints, so now I can't even measure. I have to remeasure this all over again now. Just because of this shit. Oh my god. F off, bro. Like, this is a reasonable crash out. It's a reasonable thing to say the F word. I have to find the first frame. Alright, it's not there. Alright, it's possible there. Alright, nice. I do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom. 50. 60. I think that's physically impossible there. Alright, so let's see. Alright. It's physically impossible from there. Alright, yeah, it's physically impossible. I'm here, brother. You can talk. Alright. Let's try from here. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. Is that... Alright. Alright, let's see this one. It's impossible. Alright. Next frame. Alright. One, two frames. Alright. This was a 2-frame one. So the next one is gonna be... Alright, do that checkpoint right there. Let's see. Alright. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 frames on 960. That's a 192, but I think you have to align yourself in a specific way in order to get that in the first place. I'm keeping this buff, actually. It's not a bad buff. Like, at least it's not impossible, like, as I was expecting. It definitely means something. Let's see if it's possible now. Jump? No. Alright. Alright, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's again 5 frames. That's 192 again. Alright. So I think the peak is 5 frames, but the peak is probably in between those frames because it said 5 again. So I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and C. I think that's probably the peak. Because it was 10 frame in between gap. So you have to perform like you have like a 96 FPS frame perfect gap here in order to make this mod 92. So anything above this is pretty unlikely. So this is like most of the time going to be 192. In fact, matter of fact, most of the time it's going to be like 240. So. But yeah, this is a go to buff. I'm keeping this for sure. One, 2, 3. 3 is 3. That's 4. That's 5. 6. 7. Alright, that's 6 frames. So the max we can get is 6 frames, which is 48 divided by 6. Oh my god, why is my maths so bad? That's 48. That's 160 divided by 2. That's 80. So the best you could get on this timing is an 80 frame perfect, which is still guaranteed 60. Wait, no, that's not an 80. I'm actually so stupid. Wait. So does that mean 5 is 96? No, I'm actually so... No, wait, it's on 960, bro. Why am I measuring... I was thinking I was measuring on 480 for a second, bro. It's 6 frames on 960, which means it's a 160. So the best way you can enter on this, which is like specific, it's still 6 frames. That's diabolical. Yeah, I'm definitely practicing this section, dude. Oh my god. Alright, so this is the most recent buff I added. I'm gonna probably add saws as well. Because who doesn't like saws? Another one here. Is there one that rotates counterclockwise? Hold on. That does not rotate by default, my friend. What? I'm pretty sure I edited these. What? Okay, I guess they return by default then. Dude, what the hell? I'm pretty sure I did set these up to custom rotation speed. But I guess got changed or something. It's like 60 or 75. It's like 60. Yeah, you know what? I don't care, man. No, dude. Negative 75. I'll do a big saw here. And then I'll do 60. I'll do this, that, and that 60. No, where's more? That, and that 60. 60. Enter. And that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Wait, no. I did the wrong one. I did the correct one so far, right? Yeah. That, and that, and that. Negative 75. 75. Also do this negative 75. Negative 75, and that will be 60. Bruh. Special 60. Alright, go to buff, chat. Go to buff. And also, this thing is a sort of a timing too, since you have to do it accurately. But But it is still possible, which is what I care about. Oh no. What I do care about is I gotta select all here. Hold on. That, and that. Remember, you said you will go on for 10 minutes, but you were gone for 1 hour. True. I was eating food and I didn't even notice it was 1 hour. Sorry for that. Sorry for being a human being, actually. Bro, what the hell? This is diabolical. Like, because if you click early, you still end up falling. It's gonna take quite a while to learn. I think this is gonna be the final buff for the entirety of the 15% section. This part was just too easy, so I had to buff it. Realize that I can't even pass it once. Dude, the click pattern I memorize is not accurate at all. So this is gonna take a quiet while. So yeah, you know what? I'll do first 3 hours gated pain practice, like, and then I'll sort of practice here. This is diabolical, actually. But I know it's possible since I measured it. That would have counted since I was pause buffering. Bro, I just actually want to measure, bro, like, the other timing. It's possible, bro. What the hell? Am I clicking it too early? I definitely am, dude. It's so free, too. It's just a late click. Wait, it can be a frame perfect. Hold on, I'm gonna check. I'm measuring. Oh, I'm still on 960. It's crazy. Hold on. Measure from here. One, 2, 3. That's 5. I deleted 2. 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. That's 12. 12. That's 15. 15. That's 17. That's 19. 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So it's not even a frame perfect. 29, 30. Is it 30 frames? It's 31 frames. It's exactly 31 frames. If I say it's 30, then it's not even close to being a 96 divided by 3. That's 32. That's 2 frames, dude. Oh my god, that's not even close to being a frame perfect. That's diabolical. Maybe it's because of my alignment. Somehow that made it easier. Globed is working. No way. Did it update? No shot. I refuse. Wait. Outdated. It does not work, bro. It does not work, dude. Like, I'm gonna refresh. I bet this level is not gonna even make Mercury that much harder. That's crazy. April Fools. Even though it's April 2. But yeah, Globes is still not working. Is it working on Windows? I don't know. Like... You're on Windows or on a different device? And are you on 2.208? If you're in 2.208, it won't work. If you're in, like... Update your geode. Doesn't it update itself? I already updated my geode to 2.208. Yeah, maybe on Windows that's true then. I'm on Macbook, that's probably why. Wait, I'm on no wait. Oh. Is that why I'm getting stuck? I realized that was red because I was using FPS bypass. It does not accept anything above 240. Which, funny thing, this level is impossible at 240. Yo, it just blew up today for me. I have 68 subs now, 85. Nice.
Honey, is it come down for
Alright.
10 minutes later? Huh? Is it
Bro. This timing is just pushing my limits. Bro, I can also do that. It's crazy. Can I do this? I can't do that. Maybe I can actually. What? Wait, no. If I could skip it like that, that would be crazy. I think it's possible. Wait. Barely? That may actually be the easier route. I skipped that portal and actually hit that. Because now that portal is smaller. I don't think that thing is physically possible, though. Yeah, it's probably barely physically impossible. That's not physically possible from here. It doesn't appear to be physically possible to do this jump from here. What if I click it late, though? Hold on, I have some hopes for this one. Wait, it may be physically possible like this. No, it's not. I'm changing my word back. I'm changing my mind. It's not physically possible. What? Still, I'm gonna add the saw. I'm gonna move the saw down a bit so you can't actually do that in the first place. Yeah, you die like that. beat a platformer easy demon? Let me guess. Level devil. That's like the daily level platformer easy demon. I was trying to beat that with 0 deaths actually, and I got like pretty close until my game started lagging and killed me. It's not level devil. Alright. That's a nice guess, though. I don't even know what that is. I'm gonna need definitely like 5,000 attempts or 6,000 attempts to master this. And I'm gonna need another 5k to get consistent on the rest of the cube. So I'm afraid I may not even end up practicing the rest of the entire thing, bro. Oh my god. Bro, how do I skip that spider click, dude? I'm actually getting so... I beat it 3 times in a row. What the hell? That's like a 192. And I passed 3 times in a row. I'm getting used to the click pattern here. That's what I assume. Yo, Premium New, welcome to stream. This level is completely impossible on 60. I bet the first 15% has like 8 or 9 impossible timings on 60. It's not even possible in 240, matter of fact. Like, I mean, at least this timing is possible on 240. It's probably 1 frame. Like, even if it's not 1 frame, this is going to be 1 frame. Like, yeah, to align this to 2 frames. Because there's like a really short gap when that's like 2 frames. This is a 192, 180 at best. It's 6 frames at 960. Like, there's 10 frames for it to get it down to 5 frames, which is like 192. Maybe there's an instance where it's like 2 frames, 2 frames. Like, you get very lucky. But I don't think there's like an alignment like that. But it may be possible. I did not practice this shit, by the way. Also, oh my god. I'm not gonna read that username. Anyways, welcome to the stream. Okay, you know what? Your mom was good last night. Welcome to the stream. I thought it was saying something sus for a second. But no, that's completely appropriate. What did you say your mom was good last night? That's the guy's username. I mean, it's not that bad of a username. It could have been so much worse. At least it's appropriate, you know what I mean? Bro, I always miss the spider orb for some reason. It's crazy. Alright, hold on. Let me just try for like a couple more attempts and then I'll hop off. I'm gonna go eat. Alright, I think that's the last attempt. I'll hop back on in 10 minutes. I'll see you guys till then. Bye, guys. I gotta go eat now. unfortunately. It's gonna take shorter probably since I'm not gonna be eating a whole meal. I'm just gonna go down there temporarily. But yeah, I'll see you guys then. Bye, guys. Alright, I'm back. How many minutes has it passed? Is it above 10 minutes? Hope not. Let me check. If I can find my own stream here. Holy. My stream isn't even here. Alright. 150 now. I'm in number 1. All messages. Wait, I was gonna check the stream time. When did I pause? Oh no. It's been more than 10 minutes. Is it? Oh no! Wait. It's live here. It's been 17 minutes exactly. That is crazy. It's been 17 minutes. Oh, all right. At least that's better than effing 1 hour. But still pretty bad. Anyways, let's hop on. Dude, I'm planning to do one more stream just because of this buff. Because otherwise, I'm gonna get extremely inconsistent here. Like, I have to practice this section 100%. Like, it's a must. Because otherwise, I'll lose muscle memory here. Like, I have to. I literally have to. That thing is 2 frames, by the way, and I'm struggling at it. It's not even a frame perfect. Still better than last time, true. What time is it? Oh, I have loads of time. I have like 2 hours, 2.5 hours. That's great. That's great news. That's great news. I got a heavy practice for the next 2 hours, dude. Dude, I may not even get to the cube section. Like, oh my god. Like, I may not even get to the mini cube section before this in stream 6. That's how much I'm inconsistent here. Like, it's normal because I literally got a super buff this section. I added like 296, actually 396 frame perfects and a 180. Like, it's diabolical. That alone is like an extreme demon, dude. It's like adding AQ to an already top 20 difficulty layout, dude. Like, matter of fact, it's towards the end, so it may be top 15 now. Like, it was slaughterhouse difficulty, but hell, maybe top 15 now because of like the new buffs that I added. That's how much a 192 40 seconds later into the level can change the level's difficulty. It can significantly change it. This is 100% a 240, by the way, because you have to align this as well. Because if this is not 240 and somehow aligns to be 2 frames, this one is gonna be 240. Like, you're gonna have 1 frame in this. If you have like 1 frame to pass this, like, if it aligns to be 240 on this one, you're gonna have like a 1 frame gap in order to make this 2 frames on 240. So it's gonna be a 240 frame perfect here instead. So you have to either do 240 frame perfect here, or you have to do it here. Like, it's insane. So if you align the other times, that's 7 240s at 15%. Daily dose of BURC dash sorta. I mean, except I'm more daily than Daily Dose of Geometry Dash because he actually posts videos weekly, and I stream daily. Like, it's gonna be monthly Dose of BURC Dash because I'm gonna go to take my exams, practice my exams. But rather than that, after I get pass my exams, I'm definitely going to go back start streaming again. Bro, pause. Oh my goodness. Oh, I forgot I had disabled the Star Paw switcher. I get to practice connected runs from here for this stream. It's like 120, 120, 96, 192. That's this. There's like this 1 second window contains like 3 120s, 2 120s and a 180. It's insane. Or 240. It's weekly dose of GD. Yeah. Bro, I almost did it. My brain automatically treats it as the OG version because I'm so used to that. But now I'm gonna play the new version. This looks easy. I'm planning to buff this section as well. Dude, it visually looks so bad, dude. Like, this thing is aligned with the spike. That looks so annoying, dude. Like, sorta. I'm gonna move this like half a grid up and see if that changes the difficulty a bit too much. Let's see. It doesn't even touch the difficulty. Like, maybe if I hit it as early as I can. Oh wait, if I hit as early as I can, it like hits it, sorta. That's about it. That could be a little bit annoying, I'm gonna be honest. Like, that would actually be really, really, really annoying. I actually want to make this like, I'm gonna move this higher probably. Probably this Horda spikes a bit higher again. But I'm gonna make this like not blocks, so it's a bit more playable. No touch, and then I'm gonna add hidden spikes. Hitboxes, and that looks cool. And then show hitboxes. Let's disable that. Bro, what? You can end up dying this now if you don't click it. But you still... Wait. You can still do this. What the hell? Hold on. I could prevent that by doing this. Yeah, you can't do that anymore. Nice. Alright. I don't think I needed the first one spike, but now I think you can't do that anymore. All right, perfect. Buff successful. I think that's a go to buff.
Gıdaya gireceksen ve bu gıdanın diğer tarafı
That's not a go to buff.
antibiyotiklerle çok
It
alakalı.
still aligns
Bunu
to
çok
this.
önemli. Ve orada da yapan
I'm just gonna do that, and I think it looks better now. Yeah. Yeah. I have delay. To be honest, I like the OG thumbnail more. Really? Does this one bad? Is this one bad? Dude, I'm using that thumbnail for over 60 streams now. Like, at this point, let it have a change, dude. Like, I gotta sort of criticize it, but that the Mercury does not look like Mercury, but it looks so much cooler, I'm gonna be honest.
yani evet.
Like, at least that's my personal opinion. Something, it's a really recent change. Wait, hold it. Like, you have to time that so accurately, dude. I mean, it's at least it's not a free timing anymore, but it's still not that difficult. Well, it's average now. Like, it's easier in comparison to the rest of the level, but it's not completely free now. Like, which is a go to buff. That's actually a go to buff. That's the most deserved buff probably in the game. I'm gonna be honest. I do want to move this like a pixel upwards because it still looks so synced. I'm gonna move it like that. That's not even a buff because it doesn't even affect the gameplay in the first place. But you still can like jump over that. That looks so awkward. Hold on. I'm gonna do that. Copy paste that, and there we go. You can't do that anymore. You die like that. Am I still in the BRB screen? I shouldn't be. Oh, I'm not in the BRB screen, but it shows like that to me. Alright, there goes the BRB screen. Alright. I thought for a second I was in the BRB screen, bro. Why I even think that? Bro, I was literally a pixel off. Dude, I'm actually so consistent there. Like, I gotta lock in here. Okay, that was a bit bad. I'm gonna do some runs here again. No BRB screen, yeah, I noticed. I actually read my chat a bit late, so it's probably that. That's a good run. That part is just so free that I was able to memorize it without practice whatsoever. Like, in comparison to this section, it is so freaking free. Like, it's definitely going to get buffed because there's like so many ways to cheese it. Like, I even ended up accidentally cheesing it, so I'm probably gonna buff it. I'm not gonna super buff it like this section. It's probably gonna be slightly easier. The true super buffing is gonna happen in the ball section afterwards, because I already did buff that section before. Unlike on the first time I actually playtested this level, I did buff that section. Good run, yeah, but overall I just don't care about that. The thing I care about is getting consistent on this 2 timings here because these times are diabolically hard. I do not want to go from like 5%, get all the way here past these 120s and die here as a choking point. Because I'm gonna die like 4 or 5 times, that would be so annoying. Like, because if I start runs from 3%, yes, I will get consistent at the first percentage. But once I reach here, I will always die here and get mind blocked here. At the best case scenario, like I need to get consistent here. Like, I'm not even consistent enough on this entire cube section. And like a couple of more streams, or 4 or 5 more streams to get more consistent. I'm probably planning to add one more buff. And that's here, probably. I mean, it does not look that bad, but it also looks sort of bad. You know what I mean? It looks empty. Wait, I think I have a plan for that. Beep. Beep. It's not that empty anymore. It's full. I'll just do that. Let's hope you can't just pass it. And then I'll select that. Beep, 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 beep. I would do no confront. I'm gonna add another one down here. Alright, that also looks kind of goated. Even though this saw looks a bit too close to this platform. And then do that. Brap, 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 brap. And also delete all this since it's unnecessary. And there we go. I was not expecting to buff this level. Holy this. I did that in like attempt 5. I'm gonna take a tea break for a second. You guys can chat with me. You have to process. Wait, no way. Dude, wait. Wait, hold on a second. Is this true that this got released? Okay, it was not released. Alright. Alright. I thought for a second, dude, like, what's this? $100,000 Webu released, level released, and it's blah blah. Oh my goodness. No way this thing released. No, it's trailer. It uploaded just now. It uploaded like 7 minutes ago. It uploaded 7 minutes ago, bro. Oh wait, it's skeletal shenanigans mega full version. It actually got uploaded. What the hell,
her şeyi unuttum
bro?
yani. Şu Türkiye'ye gelmemle beraber sıfıra
Like,
çıkmıştı.
hold on.
Madem sıfıra çıktı,
It did get
sıfırdan
uploaded.
başlayalım.
What? Okay. 4 hours ago, skeletal extravagance. Oh my goodness.
Belki gelir.
Alright, I just love this comment section.
Belki daha ileride ablamın da dikkatini çeker. Ablam da ister. Belki böyle bir şey olur. Olur yani. Bilemeyiz ki.
This is the first time a mythic wordy level got hated this bad.
Yani ben
Deserved actually, but
bizim Amerika'daki işimiz de öyle
the
bir
beginning
işti.
is not even changed, dude. It's the
Ben
exact
yani
same as skeletal
çok basit
shenanigans, dude.
olmuştu mesela. Yani kaçak iş falan
Alright, let me
yapıyorduk
just
falan.
skip this
Ama
entire
yani
section.
ne kaybımız var? Ben bunun şeyini yaptım. Analizini yaptım. Ulan en fazla deport ederler, gönderirler. Para yoksa zaten deport olacaksın yani. Biraz önce akşam namazı okundu. Ben oruçluydum.
Oh, wait.
Kaza yaptım. Perşembeye bugün.
Alright, so.
Perşembe o yüzdendir. Perşembe.
If you hire creators, I be there. Don't worry, I'll do everything for free.
Ben çok basit.
I'm not hiring creators right now. I'm not gonna hire until late November at the earliest. Late November is the earliest time I'm going to accept creators, and on top of that, it's not my level 2, so I have to like make like some serious decoration, and like I'm gonna credit Quip too. Like I gotta get permission from Quip too for this. I mean, it is public right now. Mercury's version is currently public, but still.
Demek ben bütün bugüne kadar bir sürü sektörde çalıştım. O kadar
Dude, this
sektörde
quality of skeletal extravagance does not even look like as good as the OG. Like the
bunlardan
background is
yazık
completely
para ediyor
empty.
yani. Senin de neyin var? Hani sen ulan alt tarafın yapıyorsun, nakliye yapıyorsun. Ben çekildikçe
Like at least
toplantıya
here is some sort of background decoration, but
senin de
still
işin
low
var
detail for real.
böyle yaptığında. Anlıyor musun? Benim
Like
sıfırdan kendimi tekrardan bir yerde açtırmam lazım. Bunu nasıl yapacağımı bilmiyorum ama bir şeyden başlayayım yani.
still, the detail is still not as good as the OG skeletal shenanigans. This detail is so low.
Hadi ben de öptüm canım. Görüşürüz. Hayatım, sana
I'm
bir
here,
şey
I'm here.
göstereceğim ve kesinlikle denemeni istiyorum ve çok pratik. Yap yani yap ısrarla. Hem vitamin küpü, protein küpü. Şöyle ışığa getireyim.
You can't hear me, bro. You definitely can. There's no way. Yeah, my mic is on. You guys can hear me for sure, dude. Is it delayed? It's probably delayed. Because my mic is on. I can see here.
Beyaz lahanadan yaptığım börek ama her şeyin pişmesi abla, yani
I was just
senin
quiet for a second.
tamam canım.
Bro, what? Who sent? There's like zero animation almost. Dude, alright. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. I just wanted to see the yeah. I'm gonna hit the dislike button. I'm actually curious how many dislikes this thing has. YouTube dislike viewer. Let's see. If it has less than 1,000 dislikes, I'm gonna hate my life. Please. 670, close enough. Alright. It's already getting instant hate. It's getting hated instantly, bro. Oh my god. It's getting nuked with dislikes. Oh, wait. Dude, you said that later. Alright. Back to Mercury. Oh my god, I'm never watching this again. Imagine paying 115 grand and you still have almost zero animation in that. Like I do understand you have to optimize the 8-minute long level, but that sort of sucks so bad, bro. Alright. If I could do it with with spacebar, it would be crazy. I did it with spacebar. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna fall on that again. Yeah. Oh my god, bro. Holy fatigue, bro. Fatigue gonna hard hit me. Dude, it's 9 p.m. and the fatigue is already hitting me. Did you have your volume down or something? Because my mic is working perfectly fine. I did check. My mic is. I'm gonna check again. It's working. I'm gonna actually check my stream, bro. Deserved actually, but it's working. It's literally working. The beginning, I'm going to accept creators and on top of that, bro. Oh my god, dude. Holy April Fools. All right. I guessed it correctly. I mean, you can sort of fall on this platform here. So, what I'm gonna do is interesting. I'm going to make this no touch. I don't need to add a spike here, sorta, because I can't enter it this way. Or can I? Hold on. I gotta make that no touch as well. And then paste that, and then hide that. And then paste this again in there. Nice. I think I can hit it that way. Yeah, I can't. What did you said what I couldn't hear? Practically nothing. Apparently, the $115,000 Skeletal Shenanigans remake just got a preview, and I watched it, and it was very, very bad. Like, the background optimization, like, an 8-minute long uses so many objects, they had to optimize it to the point where you can clearly see, like, empty background behind the level. It's so bad, actually. Like, I was watching the Skeletal streaming its trailer. Like, I mean, who could it? It's literally the most hated level on the planet at this point. Like, peak thumbnail, true. Pico, also welcome to the stream. Yeah, I was just talking about that. It already has, like, double the amount of dislikes than the amount of likes it has. It's just, I was expecting 1,000 dislikes, or it's lower than that somehow. I have hitboxes on. What am I doing, bro? Requests are not allowed, unfortunately. Thanks for asking, though. On the slop. That is so true. Like, that's the worst way you can spend your money. Like, if you're going to spend $115,000 a budget, at least don't capitalize on money, dude. Like, at least use it for some good things. Or maybe, like, actually investing on, like, decoration, actually making creative ideas related to the level, if you're gonna spend it on Geometry Dash level. But no, you're gonna spend it on plushies, you're gonna spend it on, like, capitalizing on absolutely everything. You're gonna capitalize on gambling, too. Like, it's literally the worst thing you could do with your money, dude. Like, you're gonna get automatically hated the crap out of, dude. Like, one of the videos that was criticizing him said that Wabu was thinking like a businessman. I couldn't agree more. Like, he thinks like everything could be bought with money, but that's not freaking true. Like, I mean, you can buy creators or artists, but you can't buy creativity itself. Like creativity comes from the mind. It starts as an idea. You can't buy ideas, or I mean, you can buy people to think about ideas, but you're never going to know if you're never going to guarantee a perfect idea. Like, you know what I mean. I don't care about the thumbnail. That's a goated opinion, though. Like, the thumbnail is there to attract viewers, sort of. That's the entire purpose of the thumbnail. Like, the viewers will join and leave. The people who like my streams can stay in the stream. Like, the entire purpose of the thumbnail is to do its job. The creators, I actually did. When I started playing Mercury, I asked for the creators' permission if I could start playing start live streaming publicly after 60,000 attempts, and she said yes. And after then, I started live streaming. And at 190,000 attempts, she gave me the copy of the level. I did not ask her, by the way. She actually, like, figured out that I had spent so many attempts, and she did end up giving me a copy of the level. What I didn't ask is to give other copies of the level, but at this point, she made the decorated version of the level public. It's public, so you can literally play it right now. So, technically, if I did made a buff to this level, if I did add decoration, my own decoration to this level, is it logical that I can get other creators to help me decorate this level as an official sequel? Because unofficial sequel. Because overall, even though the layout is not mine, and I am crediting her, by the way, like I am actually crediting her in the description. Like, doesn't it make sense that, like, as long as I credit her for using her layout, that I can add creators, because the layout is already freaking public. Like, you can literally play the layout. Like, if it wasn't public, I would understand, because like the layout couldn't be played at all, but I would be leaking it. But the layout is public. Like, the ID is it's literally open verification now. Like, Quip said Laser was verifying it, but it's open verif, sorta. It's sort of a mix. But yeah, Laser is supposed to be the main verifier and everything. And I'm not leaking Quip's decoration either. I'm remaking my own decorations. That's the thing. I'm talking about your thing. Oh, wait. Are you talking about skeletal? Oh my god, I'm actually so stupid. I'm actually so stupid. I thought you were talking about Mercury. I am such a dumbass, dude. Oh my god. Dude. Dude. Oh my goodness. I thought you were talking about Mercury, dude. Yeah, okay, I can agree with you. Like, normally, you ask for credit when you're making people's level, unless if it's a sequel, and you're not directly stealing assets for somebody else's layout. I understand, but yeah, you're right. You're right. Oh my god. I can't believe I was that stupid enough to think about that, dude. I could deco some parts if you give me permission to do it on your version. I'm not. I'm not gonna release. I'm not gonna release my own version or give access to people until late November when I do the decoration till the way section. Like, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna do the decoration from here to all the way here, and then I'm gonna make it like. I'm gonna give some people access, some people that I trust access. You were talking about Skeletal Extreme because I realized I was so stupid for that. You guys can clip it if you want to. That's the most stupidest moment ever. Like, you guys, I thought you guys were talking about me for a second. Wait till December. I said at earliest November because I don't know, you may get a burnout because I'm never used to decorating levels for such a long period of time. I made Nevada travel. That's what like public streams. I don't even know if I will have the mental motivation. I like barely finished the assets of like the mid section of the way section, which I do not want to show. And it sort of looks ugly too, so I gotta revamp it later on. Like, also, Skeletal Extreme is you can clearly see the quality dropping immediately after you pass the main section of Skeletal Shenanigans, dude. Like, if you just squint your eyes, you can clearly see that there's lower amount of objects used. There's, like, clearly some lack of detail in the background, which is crazy, like, to even think about. Yeah, because, like, the thing here is... Hold on, I'm gonna speed hack. If you do it like that... Hold on. If I could manage to do it. Normally, if I did this, I would jump on this section. Hold on. I would jump on this section, and I would hit this spike. It has weird physics. I would have jumped on this block. So, in order to prevent that, I made this a spike, so you can't do that. And also here... If I click this, I can barely land on the edge of this platform and, like, fall like this. And that looks so weird, so I removed this and made this a spike.
Evet gördüm önlüklü
I
fotoğrafı.
understand. You're talking about
Buna
this.
vermişsin.
I also made this section spiky because normally you could jump on this spike like this once again. You could also fall here and do that. And I also made this spiky because you could also jump here. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah. Back to here. It's not public. It's showcase. Like, hold on. I'll send you the link. I'll send you the link so you guys can see it. I mean, I even hate to send this, but I mean, you guys are asking for it, so. Skeletal Shenanigans Mega Full version. It was like that, right? Yeah. It was uploaded 4 hours ago, and it barely got 5K views, which is crazy. I disliked it just in case, but yeah, am I allowed to actually post links? I should be able to, right? Like sorta. Yeah, that's the link to the showcase if you're wondering. You could just like clearly see the detail dropping, like even Cogmock Elite has more detail than Skeletal Extravagance. Like, I mean, Cogmock Elite was actually a greatly detailed level. That was actually a bad comparison, but like, I wouldn't compare it to like a legendary level. Okay, no, I wouldn't compare with another legendary level. Dude, my mind is actually. Dude, I do not want to explain. The only legendary rated levels that come to my mind are Gooner levels. That's actually so stupid. That's actually so stupid. I do not want to say them. This is so stupid. I want to think about other levels, please. Extreme Demons, Waterfall. Waterfall was rated legendary, right? Yeah. I'll say Waterfall. I mean, Waterfall's decoration is also made by Charity. I want to compare it with a level that's like, wait, Firework. Firework is a great example because even Firework, I'm gonna be honest, Firework has more detail than Skeletal Extravagance. Yeah, it's Skeletal Extravagance is more optimized than Firework, but Firework is literally a 2.1 level and it has more detail than Skeletal Extravagance. That's how bad the lack of detail is. Like you can clearly Genie Gasser rapping is mythic. Mythic. I'm gonna actually show it. All the levels I mentioned, by the way, is by Cherry Team, which is crazy. Like, because they also have paid creators. I would say Slaughterhouse as well. I mean, Slaughterhouse doesn't have that much background decoration. Like, at least Firework has like some sort of background decoration.
Hadi bakalım. Hadi. Yine Eylül'de görürsün artık. Kalırsın
Comments disabled? Wait, comments disabled? No way. It was like, just recently there was like, it's just paused. It was not paused like 30 minutes ago. It was like unpaused 30 minutes ago. That's freaking crazy. That's actually crazy. It got paused only 5 hours in. It's like I was gonna say 4 hours. It just got like it was comment. It was like available. You were able to comment for like the first 5 hours. It got so much backlash that it got paused immediately. That's freaking crazy.
Teyzen ne yapıyor?
Wait, it's low key peak. It's not peak. Dude, there's just so much lack in background decoration. Like, I'm pretty sure you could play like $100 to a creator and you have an original idea and you will make a more well-detailed decorated level than this. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Or you can make a more detailed level yourself if you have like, if you actually dedicate yourself.
Sema'yı şeyde gördüm. Necla'nın kahvesi yok mu? Ya bizim çok
Hold on, guys. I
yakışıyor.
gotta go. I gotta go. This is
Gerçi
urgent.
evin karşısında kahve var
Hold
ya.
on, guys. I gotta mute. Holy fucking shit.
Orada gördüm anneni.
Oh, wait, I am muted. What? When did I mute? Oh my god, I actually did mute myself, like, I forgot. This time it was my fault. Sorry, chat. Oh my god, it's crazy. Also, as I said, I've quit playing Roblox ever since the Schlep situation. But you guys didn't hear that since, well, I also gotta make this, like, sorta, can I actually hit that? I sorta can, right? No, I can't. I'm actually trying my best to hit that. I sorta did. Oh, wait, I can hit that, though. Alright, I don't care. Reply about the edit? Did BURC get Alzheimer's? Maybe. Delay? You hate delay. Will you reply now about the edit? Just say yes if she'll wait the literal Roblox game. As I said, I quit at Roblox. I don't even play it anymore. But yeah, if you're willing to do a Roblox edit, then go ahead. But just saying, I don't play Roblox anymore. So, I mean, you still could use your creativity and make a goated edit with that. Like, it could still be fire. I'm not like pushing you back. I just want you to say that. Oh, wait. You're doing the edit on the Roblox game. In a literal Roblox game. I thought you were saying you were doing the edit. You're using your edit Roblox as your editing software. I mean, sure, go ahead if you mean it like that. But if you mean like me in Roblox, I don't know. Like, I don't play Roblox anymore. No, you don't have to screenshot my cube. I'll show you. Hold on. There's a asset place where you can actually get it. Hold on. I'm gonna screen share. I'm gonna screen share for a second here. If I can. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah. Screen share. Spike capture. Is it working? Yeah. That add in GD. I think it's this, right? No, it's not this. GD icon browser.com/icon kit. Is it this one? It is this one. Yeah, you can just make your own cube here. Like my cube is lower, I think, or it's above, and I missed it. There it is. And then that's there you go. That's my cube. And then you download it. There you go. You have my cube. Like, come on, man. Anyways, I just wanted to show you so you don't waste your time. This is so much better. You don't. That's a device if you want to use my icon. But yeah, just go to this browser and I'll even like paste it for you. Like, I'm gonna help you with your edit here. It's a 180 FPS frame perfect, to be exact. It depends on how you hit the click before that. Yeah, you have, if you do it in 1/96 of a second window, you have like around 150 to 140 to a second to make the second timing physically possible. But if you want to do it more accurately, you have like 196th of a second in average to make that click 5 to 6 frames in 960 FPS, which translates to 192. So the best you can do is 192 frame perfect on this with this being a 96. By the way, yeah, that's like a more accurate description. Also, welcome to the stream, Necroblades. So yeah, 96, 192, sort of. But it's 100% a 240 if you play it on a 240, because even if one of the frames on 96 align to be 2 frames on 240, the other one is going to be 1 frame. There's going to be only 1 frame for the other one. So 96 translates to 3 frames on 240. So if one of the clicks align to be 240, so it's guaranteed that 2 of the clicks are going to result of this timing being 1 frame. So that means there's going to be 1 frame of this where it's going to be possible to do this timing in 2 frames. So you're going to have 1 frame to make this thing 2 frames. So technically, even if this thing becomes a 2 frame timing, you still have to do a 240 frame perfect here. So one of these timings is guaranteed to be a 240, which is the funny part about this thing. But anyways, let me continue. Bro, what the hell? Is my chat running on my phone? I gotta check. Because sometimes it doesn't. I think it does. Yeah, it does. It does. But chill. Hold on, I'll screen share again. Since you can't find it. Hold on, dude. Look, this is a start, right? My cube is right here. Yeah, you can see the screen share now. So it's Fort Row fifth column, cube 41. I think you can find it now. Anyways, I'll just go back to GD. I just wanted to show that. People can be blind sometimes. Like, we are humans overall. We do mistakes. Nice. You can find the colors as well. I'll show you the colors as well. So you can, like, not choose the wrong color by accident. Because that'll be really, really annoying. Alright. I'll just show you that as well, just in case to help you edit. So there's the color section, obviously. Bro. I'm not Zeronium, dude. Chill out. Okay. Okay, that's my first color. That's purple. This color, it's the 11th one. Is my purple color. And for the second one, it's this one. So it's 8. So both of them are the 4th row. One of them is 8 column. 8. No, this is the row. That's 4th column, 8th row, and 12th row. Oh my goodness. Bro, I'm actually stupid. Dude, no, these are columns, bro, actually. 4th row, 8th, and 11th column. You found the colors, nice. I just wanted to show, like, I'm trying to help here. Anyways. You know the colors, like, alright, I just wanted to help. Maybe it becomes easier as you go downwards. There's a possibility, actually, that becomes easier. No, it does not. I played it for the first frame, and it was physically impossible. No, it does not. So, I think the peak is at, yeah, in between those 2 frames. Because because the 5th frame in between them was 6 frames, and then the 0 to 10 was 5. So, yeah, the peak is in there. Yeah, I thought for a second. I'm planning a factory themed layout, as I said, but yeah, I do have a plan for the theme of the level for the start and the end. But I'm obviously not gonna spoil it and give you like an idea. But it's going to be factory themed overall. It's gonna be from a theme from the element Mercury and factory theme. So it's gonna be like sort of factory that produces Mercury, or like transforms pure Mercury refined minerals into lab style Mercury, or not pure Mercury, like Mercury found in ores to actual Mercury or pure Mercury for it to be experimented in labs or something. That's like sort of the theme. I'm not gonna give more details. That's about it. Like, that's my plan on my decoration. I have no idea about Quip's decoration. But Quip's decoration is apparently glow-based. Glow-based decoration. That was the best ship run so far. In terms of, like, actually doing the right thing. The only reason why I'm inconsistent on that section is that I just buffed it recently. It's literally the first time I'm practicing this section. Or otherwise, the gameplay is not that much easier, like, in this section either. Like, your cube is now in Roblox. Nice. It's gonna be some sort of Roblox edit or something. Or you're gonna use Roblox as your editing platform. You did not tell me that. Guys, I gotta use the restroom for 2 minutes. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Do I post the edit or send it on Discord? Up to you, man. Like, if you want people to see it on Discord, then... But if you want other people on YouTube to see it, you can also post it on YouTube. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off right now for 2 minutes because I gotta use the restroom. I'll see you guys then. Hold on, where's the BRB screen? Bro, if I can turn it on. Alright, guys, see ya. Also, make that like 3 minutes. Anyways. Alright, I'm back. Again, once again. Dude, there's two people making edits. Dude, I was just like... I'm actually so confused. I was like... The only person that made edit is Mr. KG. And he made like 3 edits, and now you guys are making edits as well. That's crazy. Like, it's a special feeling when somebody actually makes an edit of you. You finally feel that somebody actually cares about your achievements. And you're not a dead-ass short YouTuber or something. It's some achievements that no YouTuber, no shorts content, brain rot content creator is ever going to achieve. It's a very, very impressive achievement, actually. Like... It was 6 minutes? Oh. No. There should be a new time definition called BURUC minutes, and 1 BURUC minute is equivalent to however the F he wants amount of minutes in real time. And or 100% of the time more than 1 minute. Or something like that. BURUC minute stands for 1 BURUC minute is 100% guaranteed to be more than 1 minute and can be up to 10 plus minutes sometimes. And I mean that terms of minutes every single time. What song should I use? I have no idea. Like, you may end up, like, the thing with the edit is you should be the one choosing what to do. Like, you shouldn't ask other people to do it, because otherwise it's just gonna be based off other people's opinions. Like, that's the thing about edits. It can be the worst song that I've ever heard, and as long as you're the one making the edit, it's still valuable to me, because otherwise I'm just asking you to make the song. It's not an edit of me anymore. It's just an edit that I asked you to do and you made. Like, that's because you're doing this because you're willing to do it, not because I'm asking you to do it. Like, right? Like, that's the special thing about it, about edits. Because otherwise, it's just gonna be my opinion-based edits. That's like what I'm talking about. You should find it yourself. Add some creativity. That's like exactly what Rabu's doing. There's a serious lack of creativity in Rabu's levels. Just basically ask other people. Just use something that already exists and adds something on it, which is not something bad, but if you have nothing original, like, it is bad. Like, I mean, you have something original in your edits, but it will be even more original if you actually made your own song. Like, you know what I said it might mean? Like, I hope I was able to explain it properly here. Yo, Ballistic Wistfully, welcome to the stream. Hi in Russian. I don't know Russian, but anyways, hi, man. Bets. There's another Russian viewer before. There's another one. Like, I was using a Google Translate to communicate with him. It was named Timonel, I think. It was like 20 streams ago or something. I do still remember the memories of him. Timonel 680 or something. I'm not in the BRB screen just to check. Yeah. Right. How do I submit a high score to the payment list? I assume you use translate. Platformer list. You're not going to be able to translate my voice, so I'm just typing. So. That's why I typed, though. You can copy paste chat, so that's why I exactly chatted. Bro, I passed it. I passed the 192. Alright, let me just check your edit. Latest is this. He is still buffing it. There's always secrets. BURUC. Oh. Never giving up. That's also true. 100 0 attempts. Matter of fact, I have 350,000 attempts, so it's a lot more than 100k. But yeah, 60 hertz world record. I don't play on 60 FPS. I play on. I actually have 60 FPS. No, wait. I actually play on 360. I just realized. I use CBF though, so you can't just say 60. And it's also not world record since my version is technically buffed, and I'm pretty sure like there are people who got to 8% on the nerfed version, so it's not world record. Breaking gates. Oh, you also include my unnerfed centipede runs. That's crazy. I don't know if I'm not an official verifier, but maybe there's a possibility. But yeah, you literally typed 100, 0 attempts. I'm not mocking your edit. Humans do mistakes, man. I just wanted to point out. Like, I think you rushed it, sorta. But thanks for the edit, dude. Go to the edit. But I do like criticizing people. Like, I do not... When I mean criticizing, I do not mean negatively. Like, there's also positive criticism. Like, it's overall neutral thing. Like, so don't get me wrong here. I can understand that, but you just look at the description. You can see the total amount of attempts. Because I always measure my attempt count at the description. Just look at the description and you can see. You gotta give me credit. I haven't watched in a while. I do give you credit. I literally watched your video. That's already credit. But yeah. Like I'm not saying this to piss you off or anything. I'm just saying this so you can, like, I can give you room to improve because, like, if I mention that, you have the chance to fix your mistakes, like that, like I'm not trying to say that your edit is bad or anything. You definitely do have dedication on that edit, like, the credit is yours, it's always yours. Like, I just tried to mention the thing, the problem there, like, I'm not trying to mock you or anything. All right, bro. I can't zoom in, but you guys just can see that is a freaking pixel. Okay. That I have no words. I'll put a comment. It's okay. Like, I just wanted to point it out, as I said. Like, if you're bored now, I mean, I hope you didn't delete, like, the edit. All you have to do is, like, change the text from 100, comma, 00 to 350 dash 00 or something like that. Try go from another start pause. I can't. Like, I'm literally so inconsistent here. If I go from another start pause, the best place I could go for is from the start. And I'm just if I go from the start, then I'm gonna lose consistency here. Like, I'm trying to master the section here. That's why I'm not switching start pauses. Like, this is the first stream I'm practicing this time. It's like top 10 hardest timings in the first 15%. This timing here is literally top 10, even top 5 actually, because it depends on this timing too. So it's top 5. Wait, no, it's not top 5 because wait, no, it is top 5. I'm taking my words back. Because no, wait. Okay, wait. So there's 4 240s, the first 2 jumps. There's 2 timings on the gate of pain, which are also 240. There's a 960 on the gate of pain. So it's the 6th hardest timing. This is the 6th hardest timing in the entire level. If and I literally did not practice the other 5 timings for a long time. I mean, it would be easier to change your... I mean, you could just delete it and re-upload a new video if you want to. With changing the attempt count. That's the only thing. Otherwise, the edit is so goated. You know what? I'm actually going to actually send the edit to everybody so everybody can see it. Hold on, chat. We just send the edit to other people. I play on 60 FPS actually. I play with click between frames. 60 FPS, click between frames. So my game runs on 60 FPS, but my inputs, I can't click between frames, just like the mod says. Like, okay. That's also sort of misinformation. Okay. I hate them idiots in the under centipede way. Or do you actually people are that bad? I'm actually gonna look at my comment section. Is my unnerved centipede video having comments that bad? Like, I've seen comments really bad in my Mercury like frame perfect counter video. There was somebody that said like nobody cares about worst layout ever. I mean, it's not even my layout, and I personally think it's one of the best layouts in the game. I mean, it's not as good as like the featured layouts, but it's so underrated. Like, it had 20,000 views when I posted a frame perfect counter video. Now it has like 43k views. It's so underrated. Even Blueski joined and said banger, dude. Like, at this point, like, even M-Pesa commented on that video saying, like, this is actually a go-to layout. Or something. Wait, where's the under centipede run? Alright, I found it, found it. This should be not world record if other people got copies, bro. It's already available officially. Are you going for this? 20k. 20k skull emoji. That's absolutely nothing. There are people who spend 2 million attempts. Dude, I'm actually 350k, which is impressive. A little bit impressive. But I do want to reach 1 million so I could actually like realize it. There's not too many bad comments here. Like these 8 world records on. All right, let's go back to my live stream. Oh no, I don't have to. I'm not gonna go back to my live stream, brother. Oh my god, dude. I'm actually sometimes so stupid. I love Unnerved Centipede. Same here. At then I dropped it. All right, am I on public or just on GD? I'm on GD. I'm on GD. I'm fine. I'm fine. Hold on. Yo, Mr. Russerick, welcome to the stream. This level is not based out of the planet Mercury. It's based off the element Mercury. Dude, like I said this multiple times, but yeah, that's a funny joke actually. Also, welcome to the stream, dude. Yo, Wimbix, welcome to the stream. Yeah, go try it. Go try the public version. I'm actually so consistent on this time. What the heck? This is the first time I'm practicing this. This is the first stream, by the way. And I'm already getting insane consistent. Like, if I was on month 1, I would have never gotten consistent on a 60, let alone this timing. Dude, like... When are we dropping plutonium? Mercury isn't radioactive, dude. It just gives away poisonous gas. Something like bromine will fit up better. Because it also releases toxic gas. But bromine is a bit more visible. But it still makes sense. Sulfur actually is much better because sulfur is invisible. Like, and it's poisonous too. It's deadly. But it exists in gaseous form. Bromine exists as a liquid in like room temperature. OG version top 5. This version, I don't know, way harder than the current top one, I'll say. Like top 400 ILL difficulty. Like it's just like Seri Never Clear versus unnerved Seri Never Clear type of difference. I'm actually worried that I may not be able to get to the Gate of Pain on the 2 streams after this because of how like much I have to spend on this section. I intentionally buffed this section because this part was so free. It was just basically spam, and I was still struggling at it. So I added more timings since it matches my click pattern, just like other top players do. I'm gonna die. Yeah. Yo, Grim, and welcome back. That's a good run. I have 0 practice on the ship, mind you. And I got that run somehow. I'm just trying to practice this section overall. And this click. I do not want to die with this click on either. That'll be so frustrating. That is a 2-frame. There's like a 2-frame click. It's barely, probably, barely a frame perfect. Like, it's not guaranteed to be a frame perfect either. It feels like a 40 FPS timing or something. This timing is the true hardest timing here. I'm gonna die again, yeah. We're reaching 360,000 attempts a stream. New thumbnail looks so cool. I agree, Shadowmoon. Welcome to the stream. Like, I do not get this many live viewers in a regular stream. I get like 4 to 5 in average, maybe even 3 sometimes. Anyways, Jet 2 Holiday Funk, which I don't know about. Orbit Song, which I personally don't like that much. Or Tidal Wave Song. Definitely Tidal Wave Song for sure. For me, at least. Like, the Orbit Song is actually not that bad, but it feels a bit, like, repetitive after some point. Like, the tune feels like a bit repetitive, not the melody. Like, the tune feels like a bit annoying. The melody is still pretty good. Like, but the Tidal Wave Song is goated. What do you mean? Like, that's my opinion, though. I think this Tidal Wave song out of that is the best. But it may be different for you. I almost hit the black orb, I just barely missed. The Shyways original is also goated. Like, both of them are goated. It doesn't matter. Like, even if you put Shyways or Shyways VIP, both of them are winning in terms of the choosing. I think Shyways VIP is just slightly better. I just overheard the Shyways VIP song though, so like in terms of like quality, I think Shyways VIP is better. But since I heard Shyways VIP a lot more, Shyways feels like a lot better to me. But yeah, Shyways VIP is overall better. I got a protest for Steel Ball Run. I heard that like I was like scrolling through YouTube Shorts, and like I saw like a short talking about that thing specifically. I'm not a huge anime fan. I mean, I don't watch anime. I mean, like I do read like manga sorta, but like I do not hate anime. Just don't get me wrong, but I'm just way too broke to buy it, sorta. But yeah, so I have like no idea about anime culture, so. But I did hear about Netflix buying Ball Run, and since the episodes were like extremely delayed, that's what I know so far at least. People are protesting, I assume, just because of that. I don't know, man. I don't know which side to take. I have just basically no knowledge about the situation. I I watched BFDI when I was like extremely young. It was ongoing. I was like I don't know 11 years old or something, and when I was watching BFDI, and it was like an ongoing series. It wasn't even fully finished. BFDI 8 was not out. It was like on episode 16 when I started watching, and then after BFDIA was released, I never watched it ever again. I like looked back a little bit, watched like probably 10 minutes, and then said, nah, I'm not watching it again. Like, it did make my childhood though, sort of. And Digital Circus, no, I did not watch Digital Circus at all. Like, no. Alright, let's go from here. I think you're super underrated. Thanks, man. It was an amazing anime. 9.9 IMDb. They give us a date saying 2026, nothing else. We wanted SBR weekly, so we started protesting for it to be weekly. So I assume Netflix bought the thing, as I know so far. That's like what I heard, like from a YouTube short. I heard this from a YouTube short, so I don't know if it's accurate or not. You know it better. Like, is it because Netflix does not prefer to fund the anime or anything? I have no idea. I'm just asking because like I have no idea. Like, because I do not want to go and like investigate it. Because you're the ones doing the protesting. I'm not the one. I'm just like watching. Yeah, I just literally talked about it like an hour ago. Like, I just looked onto my section. It was like GDB news. So the skeletal extremists just got showcased, and there's drama about it. And I said, like, wait, what? Skeletal extremists got showcased? Wait, what? And I just like looked, and it was showcased. Like, it was showcased on an alt. I heard it for the YT short too. I've seen it on my recommended. Netflix didn't make the anime. Netflix knew the other part of JoJo's. David Productions. So, as I get so far, I know Netflix did. I assume Netflix bought it, right? Netflix bought the anime brand and stopped releasing. Like, they bought the rights to that anime. I assume Netflix. Am I getting it right? Like, I'm not saying Netflix made it. I'm saying Netflix bought the rights. Netflix is a company. Like, Netflix buys movies rights and showcases on them for like a plan. That's how Netflix works. Like, that's what I'm saying. Purell is streaming. Good luck to Purell. I mean, nice. Look, Zoink is streaming. Look, Wartrox is streaming. And I do not want to mock Purell. But, let's be honest, like I mean, at this point, we're just gonna mention popular streamers every single time they start streaming. Like, like, it's some sort of obsession. Like, I've overall reviewing it like this because I still see so many people that are extremely obsessed over popular content creators. It's just so weird. Like, I'm not talking specifically to you, by the way. I'm talking about, like, other people. There are, like, people who say the most BS things ever in those chats, so I never stay in them. Like in the GD awards section, the GD streamers is probably the hardest category to like win, because if you're a streamer yourself and you have like hundreds of thousands of subscribers, a streamer with 10,000 subscribers is always going to be better than you, because well, his comments, his content, his chat is going to be more loyal and more kind to his other chats than your content, because in your content there's inevitably going to be 4 or 5 people that are going to be egregiously bad, egregiously horrible, that's gonna say really, really bad things, really, really, or if not, they're gonna be like 11 years old, they're gonna talk absolute crap and completely ruin the stream's vibes. They're like extremely obsessed individuals that completely ruin popular content creator streams, so like it becomes impossible. Like at this point, it was so bad that I literally have to vote Zeronium as the best streamer. Like I mean he's a great streamer overall, but that was like sort of the main reason I voted Zeronium. Like Zoink isn't a bad streamer, Wartrox isn't a bad streamer. Like they also have serious effort. If I still if I we still her if I go, then it's just my mom saying me to sleep. Dude, just go to sleep, man. You don't have to stay in the stream. I'm gonna go to sleep anyways in like 1 hour. That's a bad idea. Like, because that's like towards the middle of the day to 12 to 2 p.m. I just feel extremely sleepy. And then towards 3 a.m., I mean 3 p.m., I get like extremely focused. Like, I'm probably gonna pull my streams back to 4 p.m. or something. I even streamed late for today. 6 p.m. Like, I gotta pull it back to 4 so I could like end stream earlier. That's what I'm planning. I gotta probably set an alarm for it. I'm gonna practice this section again. Dude, my hand is hurting so bad. I can't do it this finger, right? I'm playing with my left hand, by the way. Just because my right hand is hurting. Bro. What's your best on Mercury? 5 to 10%, probably. But I'm trying to get the entire cube done. 10 to 15%. 10 to 14, actually. Even though percentage-wise is less, difficulty-wise it's a lot harder. Because the last two gates are actually pretty free. The wave is not that free, but still, it's also very easier compared to the cube. The only hard timing is at 5% with the 192 at the end of the section in the wave part, which is like I didn't even reach at that run. So there's just 192 and like nothing else. Probably like a couple 60 FPS frame perfects and 192 at the cube. And the run from here to there as like 5 120s to 192, which is like a lot harder. Bro, I clicked early. I almost did it. Took me so much practice, dude. Normally I pass this like once every 200 attempts. Now it's down to like 2K because of that one singular timing. How do I had one death? I died once. I actually died once. What the hell? I just... Did I die to 192? Let me guess. Dudes. I gotta skip. Where is it? Bro, I died before that. Wait, no. No, wait. It was somewhere here. No, I did not die at the... I died at somewhere else. Hold on. I died at the 2-frame gap. I passed the 192, and I died at the 2-frame gap. Dude, oh my goodness. That's 2 frames on 60, by the way. That's not even a hard timing. And I passed the other time. That's really unlucky. That's just so unlucky, dude. Oh my god. I'm just gonna start. Bro, oh my god. Alright. It is fire, I agree. Did you make the thumbnail? No, it's Mr. KG's thumbnail. The OG thumbnail was also made by Mr. KG. He's a goat at thumbnails. I actually credited him in the description. Bro, what the hell? Holy lag. Actually, holy lag. Bro, dude, I'm just failing this jump so badly. I literally tested this, and this was literally 2 frames. It's 2 freaking frames. How am I failing it, dude? Oh my goodness. I mean, 2 frames is also really hard, but I mean, it's like main list. Like, compare that to the 192, bro. Like, that's a 30 FPS rate perfect versus 192 FPS rate perfect. I do the 192 and I fail at the 30 twice, dude. I should not freak out, otherwise we're gonna get mind block born. That's how mind blocks work. Mind you, the first time I failed at the 20, I passed the other 30 successfully. So that's just a single death. I can actually do this, probably. I'm gonna actually do runs from here, because I do want to get consistent here too. If I get really, really lucky, I may end up getting to the last section. So I already got really consistent here, and I do not want to lose it. This part is easier in comparison, but I'm not planning to buff this anytime soon. The gameplay is very fun. It's not that much easier either. Like, it's just barely easier. It's 2 frames is so unsight readable. Hold on, what time is it? Alright, I gotta use the restroom again. I'll see you guys in like 2 minutes. Alright. Hold on, let me hop off for a second. Oh my god. Alright, let me mute my stream as well. I forgot about that. I'll be back in 2 minutes anyways. Alright, see you guys. I'm back. You guys forgot the definition of BURC minutes. It stands for being a lot longer than 1 minute.
God only.
Alright. Let's hop on Mercury. Hold on, chat. Let me do something smart. Only 3 people watching, true. It was always like this. We go back to GD again. I mean Mercury. Welcome back. Why do you use your alt account every single time it's late, dude? Can't you use your main? Or wait, your main is logged in another device that your mom compensates or something. Alright, hold on. Let me turn on my brightness again. Beep, beep. And my brightness is on. Alright. That wasn't a bad question, bro. You're saying that as if I asked something bad. Or something stupid. Like... I was just curious what... No, it's not stupid, like... You can log into multiple accounts on the same device as well. So it's actually reasonable for me to ask it. Like... Alright, so use this on your phone. I never even knew this till now. Like, this is the first time I'm knowing that. I never even knew that in the first place. You can't use your PCs. I'll just recommend you to go to sleep, bro, because, like, the phone keeps you awake. The parents don't lie there. The phone actually has some serious effects on keeping you up and ruining your sleep schedule. So I don't recommend you to do that, but, yeah. I'm not even 18 years old, dude. I'm literally 19. Yeah, I'm 19 years old. I turned 19 last December. Last December. I have no idea. I'm just locked in. Me being silent means I'm just locked in. Like, it doesn't mean I don't prefer to talk. There's no way. So first 2 runs, I screw it up on the first 2 frame timing. And the second successful run, I screwed up on the second one, bro. Like, that's crazy. Dude, those 2 frame timings, those 30 FPS timings are actually carrying this. They prevented me from passing twice now. Or actually thrice. 3 times now. You are not doomed. I'm playing on 60, dude. I'm playing on a dirty ass Mac on 60 FPS. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god. Okay. You know, I shouldn't be complaining because I have good news. I'm getting more consistent at the 192. And that's the hardest timing in the entire section. And if I get a little bit more consistent on it, I'm going to be able to pass that section consistently. And I'm going to be able to do runs from the start of the cube and finish this entire section and finally practice the wave and the mini cube before that. And then I can finally happily practice Gate of Pain without having the doubt of losing my muscle memory. Probably nothing. I'm gonna say none, probably. Because I don't have good runs. Maybe if I get a run from here, maybe I'll say good runs. Well, that never happened to anybody. I mean, there's like 2,000 people playing Eternus and nobody fluked it from 0%. And got like, let alone 10%. So yeah, I really doubt if it will happen. The odds that an asteroid hits me is more than that happening. Like, the asteroid hits me at the next second is more likely. Which would be really stupid way to die. And if God really hates me that much, dude, I mean, come on. Probably yes, because I'm releasing Mercury progress report at April 21. So that's a pretty accurate prediction. Like, because the first week I get so many subscribers from it. Like, so April 27th is pretty likely. May 1 is also pretty likely. Now I got scared that an asteroid's gonna hit me for a second, dude. Why am I so terrified, dude? Like, it's like... I'm a streamer. I don't post content rather than progress reports. We're a long way. Yeah, you've been here for like 4/5 of my entire like session. Actually, 3/4 actually more likely. 20 out of like no, actually like 73 minus 19 is 64 out of 70. No, it's 54 out of 73. Yeah, it's like 3/4 of the of my entire streaming session. It did. It definitely did. Like the version of Plague like that is so diabolically buffed right now. Like, getting a 3% run on this cube section is probably harder than getting 3 to 10 at the old version. Like, it is buffed. Like, the OG version was like 15% was like top 150, and now it's like top 15 because of like the new buffs I added. I would say top 20, but it may be top 15 because of these and that 192. It like, that's how much timings can actually change this thing. These things are like 96, so these things can be impossible in 60 as well. Like, these are not, even though these are like not the hardest timings, these are timings that you should not underestimate. And they're like so awkward too. That's the 4th time I died to that thing. Please, let's not die there anymore. Requests are not allowed. Mago Man, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I was gonna delete it, but yeah. You don't have my version. I know nobody has my version. Like, even the creator herself does not have my version because, like, I did not send her a copy. But if she asks, or, like, wants to play test or anything, I will definitely send her a copy. Like, that's the only exclusion. I'm not planning to send anybody else copies until late September. Like, excluding Quip, because she's literally the creator of the level. yeah, at this point, I'm just desperate to reach 1 million because like anything less than that is like something that actually GD players can achieve. But 1 million is a whole new level. Like I don't want to post like a YouTube video about my progress on Mercury until I reach 1 million attempts or 15%. One of those definitely like or 10%. I'll say 10% because there's somebody doing 10% on every extreme. And Mercury 10% is way, 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 way harder than any 10% on almost any top one, including Eternus. Like, it contains one of the hardest parts in the level. Like, that already should sum it up. That's a huge W. That's actually a huge W. You got this relationship, dude. Like, most of the people can't even ask out their crush. This is crazy news for you. I'm not planning to do runs from 87%. 12 to 26 is pretty likely, though. Like, 1/4 of the level in 2 runs. And the level will be probably buffed even further, too. So it will be, like, still in top 400 eye level because people levels of the eye level move, like, below. So it'll be even above unnerfed gel side or something. Even though it's unlikely, probably the same or slightly below. It will be closer to unnerfed and gel side difficulty by then. Because the ball section, the ship section, is definitely going to get buffed. Lion. Alright. If I say yes to that message, then I'm automatically going to be a furry. That's a trap. That's a trap message. I was actually sort of planning on adding orbs on the stray fly, but I also don't wanna, sorta. Like, I want to be original with my buffs. Except for the R Shadow buff, like the 7% section. Like, I added that because of a supported meme. It was funny. I mean, it is still funny, sorta. And it actually improves my gameplay, my muscle memory with the levels. So I'm definitely planning to add that. Even though people hate it, it's actually a great buff when it comes to like muscle memory. Like because I don't see the layout, and I still memorize the clicks, so it's actually even better for me. If you go to levels editor, you get auto decorations. Yo, let's try it out. Select all. Delete. I got nothing. I got nothing. No. All right, let's exit out. It lost nothing. All right, that would have been very scary if I lost all my decorations. That happened to Yanagarasu. That happened to Yanagarasu, where like entire decorations. That would have been so horrible. Like if I lost my decoration there. That's the worst thing that can happen to you. you're sort of mid. I'm gonna be honest. You're like probably more OG than most of the viewers, but let's be honest, you're sort of mid. Like, they're like, I mean, you're probably one more month and you will be an OG probably, because you're like 2 or 3 weeks in. Checked it. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream in like 5 minutes, even though it sounds low. I unfortunately have to because it's getting late. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow as well, so don't worry, guys. I'm gonna be streaming as long as this stream. Okay, bro, bye then. Sorry, but I gotta be honest. I'm an honest content creator. I'm just not gonna lie because people are, just because people are leaving. I need to clear as bait as possible. BURC accidentally deleted his Mercury version. That would be a great way to clickbait viewers. And I'm just gonna add that clip, and then I'll add this. I'll add get clickbaited lol at the bottom of the screen. And it will be the most unfunny thing on the planet. I am honest. You're not an OG. You're mid. Like, I'm not. You're like. I'm not saying you're new. I'm saying like, you still have a bit of a way to go to being OG. On pretty much everything. Like, I don't think about a topic that I can lie. Probably about like secrets that other people tell me. I'll just say I don't prefer to share it, or it's pretty unlikely that I'll lie, but there's a possibility where I see I can lie about that. Or even lie about like a surprise or something that I'm planning to preview. And you guys ask a lot of questions about it, so I lie about it. Or you like say, so I may have like a secret project that I'm working on, and say, are you working on that secret project? And I might end up saying no. That's like another situation where I can lie. You also should edit a. You should also add get clickbait law on there, because otherwise it's just gonna be looking stupid. I'm gonna end the stream soon, by the way. You know what? I'll reach 300 attempts first, or 350 before I end the stream. Start streaming at like 6 p.m., 5:40 or something. So it's been like 6 hours. It's not even that great of a stream. I was planning to stream earlier, actually, but I forgot about it. And I also forgot that I had a new thumbnail, so it would have been earlier, too. But you're gonna showcase your 20-minute level. Dude, alright. I have no way to explain this. Because I said I could lie about my upcoming secret projects, which I'm going to lie and say that I'm not working on it anymore. I mean, honestly, I'm sorta am not, because I'm so focused on Mercury right now. But yeah, updates, I probably will not be planning to release anything probably until a year or two later. Probably a year later, I may upload something, because I'm gonna work on Mercury decoration. But I'm gonna also secretly work on that and never tell any one of you. Yeah, it's sorta hilarious. Because people don't expect to get clickbaited. Like, because normally when you expect the clickbaiting, it's either like really, really bad, or it says clickbait in the title, so you don't even realize. But you just don't get videos like get clickbaited lol. I'm gonna actually go back in the stream after I end the stream, and I'm gonna actually make it a clip. I'm gonna exactly copy your font, by the way. You said BURUC accidentally deleted his Mercury version with 4 horror faces. I'm definitely gonna add that. It's my, as I think, because that makes it even funnier. Dude, I'm not planning on decoration or anything for now. Like, I'm actually trying to get progress. Like, what's the point of making a decoration if it's never upcoming in the first place? Like, is it gonna be something like open window? Or, I don't know, something like rare or something? Where it's, like, heavily decorated, but it's never going to get verified. Or at least verified for, like, 4 decades. Or something, or it was gonna get forgotten for such a long amount of time. Like, I want to get progress first. Let's be steady, dude. TF is that blue orb buff. It's not even the hardest buff in the game. It's not even close. That's just the average buff in Mercury. I'm gonna be honest. Like, there are a lot of clicks that are similar in difficulty to this type of click. It does make the level harder. It is a bit awkward, but it's not even close to the hardest click in the level. Or even close to, like, the above average clicks. I'm gonna be honest. Like, and now I'm starting to get used to it, so it's pretty fine. It's okay. Also, I was gonna end the stream, but let me just stream for 3 minutes, because I'm feeling like it. Also, Necro, welcome back. I do want to get to the ship section again. If I can't, I can't. Let me just get consistent here. Bro. I'm gonna buff this one last time. Because it looks a bit asynced. Okay, wait. Does this look better? Matter of fact, it looks worse. Bro, I have no idea how to buff this. I'm gonna actually do probably something like a saw here instead. Wait, let's look at the hitboxes. This actually looks so much better, dude. Like, but it looks a bit empty. I'm gonna be honest. You know what? Let it stay empty. I'm gonna change this to that. So it's like a little bit of a nerf, but I don't think that's big. That may actually be a buff because the saw extends to the right. And I'm gonna make this rotate towards 65, 60 degrees to the right. I'm gonna copy paste that again. There we go. That looks cool. Oh no. After I buff this, I'm ending the stream. Those are like made to make the gameplay more enjoyable because you can jump over blocks, and that's a huge problem. I'm gonna show you what happens when you add a block there. Like, because if this was a block, for example, if this was not a spike but a block, what I can do is I can fall on the edge of this block and jump, or I can end up falling into this edge and falling here, which can get really annoying. Like, it just makes the gameplay so much worse. So what I did is I add those spikes here, and I made this a spike because you could again jump here. Like, that's the problem. Like, that's why I made those spikes. Anyways, yeah, I think it's time to end the stream. Let me look at my attempt counts. Holy, 154,000. Let's spend 4 more attempts, matter of fact. There we go. Exit out. Exactly 155,000. That's crazy, isn't it? Alright. Let me add my attempt counts. Plus whatever this is. It's in the notes section. 15,429. Let's see the damage. And plus 155,000 equals 363,962 attempts by the end of this stream. Total attempts spent on this session. I'm gonna copy, paste that minus 355,669. Subtract that. What? 8,200 attempts. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. 8,200 is a lot more than I expected. I was expecting somewhere between 6,500 to 7K. That's crazy. Like, I was not expecting that to be that high. 8,209, 8.3K attempts. That's really close to 10,000, actually. So 3 days in a row, I get attempt counts over 5,000. Dude, the last time I spent over 5,000 attempts 3 times in a row was on month 2, where I spend 5,100 attempts on the first stream, 7,600 on the second stream, and 5,900 on the third stream. That's it. Like, this is the third time. This is the second time I'm doing that. This is the entire time I actually started grinding this. Just check the stream description, dude. Refresh the page and check the stream description. I'm just gonna say none again. Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna also say none there. There we go. And DC counter 0. I'm gonna end the stream now. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys. Ending the stream. Alright, chat. I have to end now. It's 23:30 p.m. for me. And I have to end. See you guys next time. Bye.